no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh, hard to get up and not work on my craft. I need inspiration, don't need no validation. No more medication, just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the
Okay. That took longer than I needed it to. My starting screen looks amazing. I pushed stream, or pushed the live button. I'm like, hold on. My starting screen isn't the one that my friend made. And I was like, fuck, I don't have the file on my computer. So I went to go looking for that. And then I was like, oh, right. She made me a little profile picture thingy. So I grabbed that as well. So. Forgot I locked it. I was going to, move it. But yeah. Both of these were made by my lovely friend Lauren. I don't know if she's here. But if she is here, hello. Hi, Lauren. I love you. Thank you for the amazing artwork. 10 out of 10.
If you ever want...
I spent 10 fucking minutes, I think, trying to find it. Because I had to scroll all the way up our text messages to find it. But today we are quest grinding after we get all these Electroculus. I was doing some Genius Invocation TCG just now for stream. Also, I discovered something while doing some resource gathering for character ascensions and the likes. I've been trying to ascend my characters. I made one whole Google sheet to mark all the resources I need for all the characters that I have currently. But check this out. There's a Geo one right here. I just never got. So yeah. That's what I wanted to show off. Anyway, we're off to collecting Electroculus. I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't switch the screen. No one even saw that. Basically, there was a Geo one that was chilling, and I grabbed it. That's all that was. When I have my Opera open, I minimize it so I can see the chat, but I can't see the rest of my Streamlabs. Love that. At least that wasn't that important of a thing. Okay. Of course, I wait to grab it to show it on stream, and then I don't even show it on stream. Because I'm smart, and I am a pro streamer. Okay. Jump down here. Is it this way? No, where was it? Did I even go the right way? I'm lost. I think it's down further. There it is. I don't know exactly what level I need to be, but I know I just leveled up a shit ton after exploring so much. So. Oh, I wonder, are my commands working? No. No, they're not. Let me in! Ha!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This one has been grabbed. Next, I had some. What the fuck is that? What? I leave these things as like little stuff to come back to, and I don't remember what half these are. Right here. $59. Oh, I can't do that one yet. I have to do the Tatara Tales quest. Is that why I can't get the other one too? No, I just had to unlock this domain, but I don't know how to fucking unlock this domain. Kujo. And it's part of the Tara Sales. Okay. I guess I really should get into the quest grinding. So, commissions, Tatara Tales. Should do this one
Every
first, I
journey
guess.
has its final day.
I
Don't
guess.
rush.
Oh, I'll just pick it up. Ooh, I also ascended Zhongli finally. Part of the resource gathering that I was doing the other day, off stream, was gathering a bunch of core lapis for Zhongli's ascension, because he needed 60 core lapis, and I painfully mined 60 core lapis. There was also the basalt something that drops from the geo hypostasis. I needed to fight it one more time. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't remember. I think it was yesterday. Must have been yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. But I finally got that. So he's ascended, he just isn't leveled up to level 90. Oh, that's lovely.
Stabilize.
Boom! Inadmissible evidence! Eyes on me! Motion to compel!
I got an achievement. I don't know what I did to get that achievement. But I got an achievement.
Boom!
Solidify.
Incinerate!
Bitch.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, back to doing Tatara Tales quest. Defeat a cryocycin mage while all her cryocycins are currently active. Ah. Okay. is this dude? Oh, there he is. I'd like to be able to walk around this area without dying. Take a while longer. Have you gathered unnecessary data? Oh, it's you. Wonderful. We haven't quite collected all the data we need yet. I believe it will take a little more time. That said, I've taken this opportunity to think about the structure of the energy purifier. What's that? Just a last-minute trick I've pulled. According to our previous discussions, we must deal with the two-pronged problem, the Fatui and the Tatarigami within. I trust you'll be able to deal with the Fatui. My part in this, therefore, is to deal with the Tatarigami energy. This emergency purifier is a device that I have had purpose-built for that task. However, I'm going to need your help to complete it. In what way? We will need some special materials to ensure this device functions smoothly within the Makagi furnace. Crystal Mara, which contains... Hi, Zork! Which contains an inert form of Targami energy, is an ideal candidate for this task. In truth, the secret of the famed jade steel is that a special method is used to add this very material during the forging process to increase the strength of the metal. I'm not understanding a single thing this dude is saying. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing, Zork? Just doing probably one of the most annoying fucking quests I've ever had to do. Probably, I don't know. The last 2 times I did this quest, it was really fucking annoying. Of course, the special method in question is a trade secret. If memory serves, this crystalline ore can be found nearby. Please help me obtain 3 chunks. Okay. Well then, you have my things. Remember, it's 3 chunks of crystal Mara. Bring them back once you've got them. Ooh, I never tried that game. Yes, I have 51, actually. Because I am obsessed with collecting it. Thank you truly. These shall form the basic structure for our device. Now, all we need to do is wait for our beacons to collect enough data. Once we have that data on hand, I'll make a few tweaks on this device accordingly. Once all is ready, let us put a decisive end to this incident. Okay. That was it. Chasm. Oops. Go talk to this fertilizer dude we met the other day. We are quest grinding today. I'm gonna have a very dry throat by the end of this because it's all a quest that I have to read. Are those slimes because of the fertilizer? Yeah, because he's cowering. This is part of the quest. They're really angry for some reason. Probably because of whatever the fuck you made, dude. What's that smell? Take those monsters out first. I already did! Okay. Thank you, traveler, thank you. I was halfway through making the fertilizer when those monsters came charging up out of nowhere. That's so strange, but it's good that you showed up when you did. It might be because of that pile of fertilizer, you know. Really? I've heard that the smell is a sign that you might have succeeded. Well, in any case, come over here and have a look at the fertilizer. I'll explain as I open it up. Hold it. Oh, it's Goru! Or Mr. Goru, I wasn't aware that you'd be passing this way. On patrol, Goru? Never mind that first. Is this pile of stuff you're doing? Yes, this fertilizer was the work of our hands. Mr. Goru, did you come here to check on the fertilizer as well? In that case, let's... Wait, hold on a moment. I'm not here for that. Wait, actually I am, but... Goru's face is twisting up something awful. Let's adjourn to someplace a little further away. Alright, let's do that. So, Mr. Goru, why are you here? Lately, a lot of residents have been complaining of a terrifying stench nearby. So, for safety, I came to investigate and wound up following the smell all the way here. That's how I found you. Iwata, I've heard that you've been researching fertilizer, but the way that you're going about it is a disturbance to the peace? Basically. Either way, Iwata, I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Could you please dispose of that fertilizer? We'll try to help you find some other way. Sir, General Goru. I'm here. What happened? General, we caught a suspicious person out in the outskirts. She was acting very furtively, calling herself a fertilizer salesperson or some such. I thought that was awful strange, so I had this person detained. I thought that you might wish to see her questioning. Fertilizer this, fertilizer that. What is it with me and fertilizer today? I've got it. I'll be with you shortly. Head back first and help to maintain order. Iwata, please deal with the matter of the fertilizer. We'll discuss this further later. Trevor, why don't you come with me? Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Someone's selling fertilizer? Paimon can't help feel like that's familiar somehow. Nothing's coming to mind, though. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just go over there and see what's up. Is it a scam, or is it genuinely a fertilizer person? I'm leaning hard to the it's a scam idea. This guy just so happens to really need really good fucking fertilizer, and there just so happens to be a fertilizer person. Okay, she didn't get hurt. That pulls up. That seems like a scam. Stay right there and don't move. I'm not moving. You asked me to explain. I explained that I'm really a researcher from the academia. Didn't you say that you're advertising fertilizer? I can't a researcher from the academia also advertise for fertilizers. Just listen to me for a moment, will you? Is this the person? Yes, sir. When we caught her, she was sneaking around the place and wouldn't stop writing certain things down. Journal, I'm positive that she's a Shogunate spy. I'm not, and I wasn't. I already told you, I'm a researcher. I was just collecting material for my thesis. Cut the crap. Do you seriously expect us to believe that you'd walk into a battlefield over a thesis? You're definitely playing at something else. What could I really dare to play at any... What could I really dare to play at other than my thesis anyway? Alrani? Traveler, oh, this is wonderful. Please tell me that I'm not... Please tell them I'm not a bad person. I'm just here to write my thesis. I'm guessing I know this person, but I don't remember. You know her? You could say that. Does graduating really drive researchers from Sumeru this far up the wall? But given what you've said, your only acquaintance is at best. And as for her status as a researcher for Sumeru, that's something you only heard from her, isn't it? That's correct. I'm afraid that none of the evidence here is conclusive. But if she's got your guarantee, I'd wager that she isn't a bad person. General, if I may make a suggestion. Do you remember... How the fuck do you say that? Kaushik? The researcher who's been studying our island's culture and history? He's been here all this while, and his credentials are quite solid. Why don't we ask him to tell if this fertilizer saleswoman is actually a researcher or not? That actually sounds like a decent plan. Traveler, could we trouble you to bring Kaushik here? Just in case of any incidents, I'll stay here and guard this fertilizer saleswoman. Alright, it's up to you then. Come back as quickly as possible. So much reading. Oh god, I was about to walk over there. Hell no. My throat is gonna be so dry. My throat? My mouth? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to talk by the end of this day. Oh, don't do that to my screen. The meeting at this totem. Traveler, did you have some business with me? This is about Alrani. Alrani's here? On Watasumi Island? That's odd. What's that girl doing here? Shouldn't she be in Liyue? She's arrested by some soldiers. What? Of course, coming to Watasumi Island under the present circumstances, of course they would suspect her. Never mind that for now. Let's head over and help that reckless girl out. I guess I was wrong about the spy thing. I have a drink. It's not water, but I have a drink. I'm probably gonna have to refill it like 5 times today. Because all the quests I need to do are all the ones that, like, you have to read manually. They don't have the voice actors do it. And it's a lot of fucking reading. Alrani, it really is you. But why are you here in Inazuma? Weren't you supposed to be in Liyue? This is going to be a long story, isn't it? Mr. Kaushik, you know Alrani? Oh, you're General Goru, aren't you? You surmised correctly. Alrani and I are both researchers from the academia. After that, we left the academia to conduct fieldwork for our own areas of research. I didn't think that I'd meet her here. But, can you researchers just freely leave the academia? I wouldn't call it leaving freely. Arani and I are both Driosh? I have no idea what that is. To us, wandering and learning are part of our research process, and as such, we are permitted to leave the academia. General Gore, I can guarantee that Arani is telling the truth. Alright, then there's no problem. I'm saved, thank you so much. Hiroyuki Ukubo? This matter settled. Go attend to your duties. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ugh. I'm sorry, Miss Arani. We mistook you for someone suspicious. That said, while we have cleared your name, your barging into Watsumi Island like this has made no shortage of trouble for us. Are you going to find me? I don't have very much more on me. Well, since you did claim to be a fertilizer saleswoman earlier, and you're a researcher to boot, well, there's something you could do for us. We have a man named Iwata living here. He's researching fertilizer. Miss Arani, please lend him a hand. If you can help him produce some fertilizer that isn't also a public disturbance, then you're free to do research here, just like Mr. Kaushik. Fertilizer? You got this. Arnie, this is a good opportunity to collect research material. Since you're here in Inazuma, that must mean that your thesis is still, you know what the standards for graduation are at the academia. If you can't graduate several years in a row, I'll do it, alright? I've learned about the fertilizer at Mr. Vide's. I'll get this done in one go, just you watch. Graduation equals strong motivation. Well, then we'll call this a day for now. Miss Arani, the fertilizer matter is in your hands. I've got some other matters to handle, so if you'll excuse me. Yes, please remind Iwata to move his fertilizer a bit further away. Alright, I'll continue with my research now. If you have any questions, Arani, just feel free to ask me. Ugh. This entire quest is just me reading. It's not even that interesting of a quest. Traveler, you're back. I've disposed of that pile of fertilizer. I suppose I'll have to find another place to conduct my experiments. This person is a fertilizer specialist from Sumeru. Hello there, I'm Arani. Wait a moment, a fertilizer specialist? I just learned a little bit about them. Well, either way, the general they called Gore requested that I assist you with your fertilizer research. It's a pleasure to be working with you from now on. Is that so? That's great. If you succeed, then we'll be able to plant more crops here on Watsumi Island. Do you remember to pile the fertilizer further away? Oh, I get it. Yes, the pleasure is all mine, Miss Arani. Yeah, I'll do my best. This is for my thesis. Ugh! It's so boring of a quest. But it's done. The fuck is that? Fontaine? No. Not Sumeru. I want to do Inazuma ones. Inazuma. Kamisato residence. What was about those seeds I got? These are our seeds. These are knackeweed seeds. You know about this plant? Well, I kind of know about it. I've seen this plant before, and I've heard people talk about its wonders. I remember that, even in the absence of wind, this plant will tremble slightly to the sound of thunder. Does it look good when grown? If we're talking about appearance alone, I dare say it looks rather nice indeed. Would you like to try growing some knackeweeds? But I don't believe there to be any suitable land hereabouts. I have my own plot of land. Was that so? As expected of you. So you have been gifted land already. Pardon me for asking, but is your land... It's not in Inazuma. Oh, I have also heard tales of your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue, madam. Indeed, it would be more surprising if you were not gifted land for such deeds. Hey, Lumine, the land you're talking about is the Serentia pot that Granny gave us, right? Can you really grow things in there? Granny didn't say anything about it before. The Adepti are very powerful after all. Is that so? But Granny really is very strong, so... Okay, then let's go back and ask Granny. What's up? Hi, Lauren! Oh, do you want to see the starting screen, Lauren? Want to see how beautiful the starting screen is? Or my starting screen is?
Let's
Bet.
go somewhere cooler.
Let's see. Let's show the starting screen. This is the starting screen. I have the little me in the corner with the starting screen in the background. Well, then make another one. I like it. I quite like it a lot. But if you want to make another one, I'm not gonna stop you. I need to find the one that Scooter made me a while ago. Alright. Are you doing it right now then? Oh damn, okay. You can just, your art style change, nice. Mine hasn't really changed like at all. Yeah, that's fine. That's the whole point. I remember when Scooter made me like a little profile picture thing a while ago, like when I was first starting streaming. I put it on my starting screen and I was like, I want to do this thing where like if people draw pictures of me, I put them in like my starting and ending screens and stuff so that people can see it. So the more I have, the better. And then you have like the different styles, so it shows everyone's different styles because I like style differences and stuff. Because I think that's cool. How the fuck do I get up there? That's not what I meant to talk to. Buy books? Oh, I've already bought these. I can challenge you. I don't want to do that right now, though. How the fuck do I get up here? Okay, we're just gonna go here. I hate getting up here. Okay. There's also a request that I activated, but I can't complete it because apparently the character is involved in some quest that I'm pretty sure involves Baiju. Hi, Granny. Hello, children. Are you here to see me? About the Naku weed seeds. Seeds. I'll see if you'd like to grow these seeds in the Serenitia pot. It's funny because I'm drawing like 10 different things. Why are you drawing 10 different things? She's got, Suppose that's no problem. The pot is your little realm after all. It's just that you've only brought this bag of seeds today. Are you only planning to plant this one bag of seeds? That's right, we don't even know how to collect seeds. After we plant this bag of seeds, where do we go find more? There, don't worry. I happen to have a little box here that I used many years ago. People please. Why? Don't do that. I say that as I am also a people pleaser. Ooh. Fancy. Wait, are you getting paid for it? Or are you just, like, doing it to be nice? Or did they ask you to do it? Like, what's... I guess I asked, like, 5 different questions. So you're doing it, like, because you want to? And they're not, like, demanding that you draw their D&D character? I only agreed because the character has a big back area. Ah, fancy. Fancy. When you used to plant flowers, they were all kept in this little box. The flowers grown in the box can be preserved for a long time. Moreover, after putting the flowers in the box, they can produce several flower seeds. This makes selling them very convenient indeed. Although this box is somewhat less useful now, but it still retains the power to generate seeds. And I don't use it much now anyway, so why don't I give it to you? This box should come in handy, whether you want to grow some flowers and plants, Or some crops. Okay, I want ice cream and cake. You make me jealous now. I told you not to be so polite. Go ahead and give it a try, but I must say that it's not an easy test. Take care of flowers and plants, so you should be prepared. Bet I'm just gonna drive the, what, like 20 fucking hours over to your house right now? Wait, is it like 20? We calculated at one point. It's like 20 hours or something. God, he's really powerful and deep, but before we try that box hill, let's go back to our teapot and try to sow those seeds. Farm really hopes they'll grow soon. Wait, is this like a new way to like collect plants and shit? What is that emote? Wait, what? Wait, as a Twitch emote? Wait, where? Where? Am I stupid? I've never seen that one before. I scrolled all the way to the bottom of the emotes. Oh, it's right there! I found it! Oh, it's a golden one of this dude, too. Oh, Jesus. God, I need to make emotes. I have one emote that Scooter made me. The Wii U emote. Now my chat's just emotes. What is that one, Zorb? Oh, Brady Bunch. They've got some interesting emotes. What was I doing? The pot! Oh, what? Two days? How do you use
Where
this?
do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
How do you use the seed dispensary? Why the hell? Goddamn cat. Stupid cat quest. Messing up everything. Where the fuck is that cat quest? This cat quest. Fuck you, cat quest. All because I didn't want to fucking clean up your damn dirt. Fuck you. I need an animal character now. We just sucrose.
I want to help.
She's a catalyst. That's one way to clean up dirt. Just attack it with air. Fuck you, Nico. Messing up all my shit.
What shall we do?
So your cleanup complete. Everything's spick and span. That is good. I have also cleaned those little crawlies away. Why, the shrine is looking more and more the part. The box is repaired and the shrine itself is clean. Yes, more people shall surely come to pay their respects. We must return this shrine to its former glory, yes. We shall stop here. Thank you for your help thus far. Speaking your language is so tiring. I'm going to rest. Perhaps your aid shall be required later also. When that time comes, do return here to Meow Meow. Okay. Can I go to my pot now? I haven't been to the pot in a while. I don't even remember what my pot looks like. House.
Would Would you care to sit down and...
Jesus, I have a lot of characters out. Convert wood. Okay. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I want it. Okay, now that
If you ever...
I have all that, back to here. It's a lovely. Why is it? It's rainbow. It's gay. It's a gay emote. Oh god. All the people. Weekly. Woo! I got strawberry cheesecake ice cream. That. Never knew that was an ice cream. Lovely. I'm not a big fan of strawberry or cheesecake. Other than that, sounds lovely. Ornaments. Oh, I'm picky. I'm picky. Leave me alone. Replica. Oh. What?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Okay. I talked to all these
Hello.
people. Hi.
Is there some matter of importance you wish to discuss with me?
Would you like to have a chat with me? I hate orange Skittles. What the fuck you mean? Or are you saying that you're an orange Skittle lover?
A chat? Is there some commercial matter you wish to inquire about?
I'm not an orange Skittle lover. I hate anything orange. Just a simple chat.
Interesting. So many merchants and business magnates vying to invite me to dinner. And you wish to have a simple chat?
Yes. I forgot what you color you liked. I like all the colors except for orange. I don't think I could afford the dinners they're buying.
Ah, you make me laugh. These people, they send me the most extravagant gifts. But all they're really after are my words. Any morsel of information that may hint at Leo's future commercial trends.
She is hot.
Which makes the prospect of a carefree, honest chat here with you all the more valuable to me. For it is something that Mora cannot buy. So, stay with me a while, and let's chat about the simpler things in life. Anything at all.
Okay. Lisa.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
She's a 4-star. Which is dumb. I think those two are the only people I have out here that are... No, not... Lisa's also 4-star, but Ningguang's a 4-star. She's a 4-star. Pretty sure she's a 4-star. But those two back here are 5 stars. Good morning.
Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on top of everything that needs doing.
Absolutely.
But if you find yourself struggling at any point, you know I'm always available to lend a hand.
You know Kale? 'Cause I thought you didn't play Genshin anymore. Love Kale.
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, don't ignore it and soldier on, okay?
Someone like Lisa in your life? Like what? Someone super flirty with you? I knew that, but I thought that meant like you just like stopped playing. Or did you make a new account? Oh my. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you saying that I am not your mother? Lauren, how dare you? How dare you say this to me? How dare you? That's what it sounded like. How do you like it here?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Great place to rest and recuperate. It's actually quite normal for forest rangers to rough it out in the wild sometimes. And during my wandering days, having a tent to keep the wind out was a luxury. But still, I do prefer places with plenty of vegetation. It's nice being surrounded by constant reminders of the temerity of life.
Do you mean the tenacity of life?
Huh? Tenacity? Wait, is it? I'm sorry. I only heard Master Tainari say it once before. He said he likes living somewhere that is testament to the tenacity of life.
Forgot she was a girl? This is a very feminine design of a character. How did you forget this was a girl? Considering Genshin. Huh? Oh yeah, in the manga she does look like a dude. I've only seen like bits and pieces of the manga. Wait, hold on, let's look up a picture of manga Kale. Oh yeah. Manga Kale looks a lot like a fucking dude. The only like feature that kind of gives away that it's a woman is like the eyelashes. Okay, but like manga Kale versus in-game Kale, very, very big difference. Like her hair is longer, the outfit's way different. Lovely. Yes! Do you need me to explain the entire quest since you didn't... I'm guessing you haven't... You gave away your account way before Sumeru even came out? Because I could tell you what happened to Kale. Should I plant more
No
trees?
need. It's great as it is.
I'm gonna plant more
If you're
trees
gonna live
anyway.
somewhere for the long term, the most important thing to consider is how it makes you feel. I really like it here. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Bro, I just got Ito! I'm not even fucking kidding. I streamed Wednesday and I fucking got him. He had a rerun. I just got him. He has a where the fuck is it? He has a rerun on his banner. And I did a 10 pull and I got him. I did too! My first 10 pull on his banner. My only 10 pull on his banner. And I got him. I was so happy. And then I got a Goru constellation because I already had him. And there's also this woman who I have no idea who the fuck she is. I'm assuming she comes from Fontaine. Because Fontaine's out. I haven't been over there. I'm also 2 away from getting enough for this thing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
More wish things. Okay. Shinyan.
Yo, hey there.
I love her.
Need some music? I'm in tip-top shape.
I love her voice. Edo drum event? I don't remember what that is. Do you like it here?
Yeah. There's enough space and freedom. Oh, what a great rehearsal venue.
Can I watch you rehearse? Oh my god, that is the most like... If I ever meet a girl and she asked me like, hey, can I watch you play piano? Or hey, can I watch you practice guitar? In love. Falling on my face in love. Right then and there. Besides the point.
Well, if it's alright, I'd rather perform for you after I practice up.
Ah.
That'll give you the best listening experience.
What if I just want to spend time
Thanks
with
for
you?
your cheers. I'll do my best.
What if I just want to spend time with you?
Oh, right. After each rehearsal, I'll make sure to tidy up after myself. Don't worry. I'll have this place like new.
The fuck are you doing during rehearsal that makes it so dirty? What? Okay. Ayaka!
Hello. One moment, please.
The minor. What do you mean it's a minor? Wait, is she a minor? How old are these people? I need to age check these people now.
If I had known you'd pay me a visit, I would have spent more time getting ready.
You're in armor! You're fine! Alright, that looks like armor. How do you like it here?
You've no need to worry. The sights here are nothing like what I've seen at home. There are new wonders to be found with each step. But there's also an added layer of significance to it. Because this place belongs to you.
Oh, she is a minor. Fuck. Xiangling's 14? Wait, hold up. Look at this shit. According to this site... Okay, that gives me no fucking... Her birthday is 2 days before mine! 18. He's an adult. She's a minor. Bennett 16 makes sense. Chung 17. Kale's 16. Eula is unknown. Official 16. Tess 19. Kaya's 22. Why is there little, like, things here? Leah's 8 to 10. Leah's 19. Lisa's 32. Wait, hold up. This says that Jean, where the fuck was it? Jean is 20 or 21. Lisa's 32? Noelle is 15? What? Razor's 16. Secret's 18. Zhongling is 14 apparently. Yeah, lovable child is her age. Mildred and Morix A and Ball. Well, for Chi-Chi it says, her physical age is 8, but she's 100 years old. Zhongling is over 6,000, apparently. I don't know how reliable this is. Does this change? 18. Ito is 20. Aka's 19. 16. Chunghyun. Dory, I forgot about her. Diona's 12. This has characters that weren't on the other one. Ganyu is over 3,000. Kuching is 17. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Nilo is 10? No, there's no fucking way Nilu is 10. I was gonna show Nilu. No, there's no way. That can't be right. This girl. If she was 10 years old, she would have like the small character model. She doesn't. There's no way this girl's 10. This girl's not 10. Where can I go to learn their actual fucking ages? The Genshin Wiki. I don't know. I'll just look up a character. Not telling me shit. Okay, I don't know how old these characters are. Because there's no fucking way Nilu is 10. Make yourself at home, I mean it quite literally.
Oh. That would be too unseemly.
No, it wouldn't.
However, I appreciate your kindness.
It's my pleasure.
That's very considerate of you. However, you don't have to go above and beyond for me. Please let me know
yes,
if
I
you
do.
ever need my assistance. I hope I can be of some help to you, too.
Magic? There's no fucking way she's 10. No, there's no way. I don't believe it. It makes no, like, logical sense.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me?
Yes, because I love you. How do you like it here?
It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to.
I would hope so. Will it be difficult for you to get used to this place?
No, not at all. Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being shall remain tranquil as ever.
Would you like to join in the action?
Such lively activities stand in direct contrast to the notion of eternity. I'm afraid I'll have to consider it further. Will you remain here a while longer?
Sure.
With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace. Your companionship. This is one change that I shall not contest.
I think I've only fought A, like, once. Oh, wait, no, are you talking about, like, the quest? Like, the big quest? Or are you talking about, like, the boss fight? The quest? Oh, the big... Wait, what? Are you talking about... That is not fucking helpful. Let me out! I probably have to get out of the building first. The really big one? There's two different things. Like, are you talking about... Where is it? I don't know where it is. Not you. Where the fuck? I forgot to start planting seeds. Fuck! That's partially why I went. That's why I went in there in the first place. Ah! Pain. Pain and suffering. Snaps. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay. I also have a cookie. Okay. Main story with big fight. Okay. I can't find, like, the actual, like, boss fight anywhere, so I'm hoping I understand what you're saying. Okay, what was I doing? Did we finish that quest? I guess so. What fucking quest? Oh, the story quest. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, but fighting... I remember that when it was like the Inazuma story quest, do you remember the scene where Toma is about to get his vision taken and you like intercept it because fuck the Raiden Shogun in that moment? And she like attacks you and stuff and you have to like fight her in like the plane of Euthymia. That fucking fight was hell. I literally had to look up like, is it possible to actually win this fight? And it was just like, oh, you just have to like damage her enough. Like you have to meet a certain damage threshold, and then then it's a cutscene. I'm like, okay, so I don't actually have to beat her. I remember that. I don't remember which stream VOD that was, but oh my god, that was hell. That was absolute hell. Sucked so bad. And then I think, like, at the end of A's story quest, you can fight some. The, like, Raiden Shogun. Okay. Oh yeah, you have, like, normal school times. I got done with school, but my school was easy. I just spent my first class studying for the quiz I took in my second class. And then I took the quiz in, like, 20 minutes. Holy shit, there's so many enemies here. Okay. We're going to... I don't know where I'm going to land. We're going to land on these guys. They're synchronized. Sup, bitches? Ah! Tried typing in Spanish, it said no post. Huh? I don't know Spanish though. Huh? I did not understand. Okay, bye. Can you take a nap? I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for saying hi.
Motion to compel.
Stabilize.
Incinerate.
Die! Totally wasn't gonna say you two. I mean, I might take a nap. Who knows? Bitch. Bitch. Ah!
Life goes on.
Solidify.
Ugh. Hell. That was hell. Okay. We're gonna do this since we're here. Pirate's Diary. I spend my points because I have a lot. You say that as I, like, sit awkwardly. You know, it's like I have infinite points, and this thing is playing automatically. Water break. Please shut up. I can do. Oh, I forgot about these things. I had a no cursing one, and then I had to lose the glasses one. How dare you! Wait, how long did I say it was supposed to be? How long did I say it would have to be? I don't remember. So I can't curse for how many minutes? I think, what's a good amount of minutes? 5 minutes? 30? You want me to be clean mouthed for 30 minutes? You're insane! How about 10 minutes? You're insane! I think I'd die. 10 minutes. I can't. Here, wait. Turn the face cam on. There. See my phone here? I started it. So now it's gonna. I have it on my. Have proof. Damn. Freaking window. Yeah. So I can't curse until that timer goes off. I'm so used to cursing too. I don't know how successful I'll be. I don't know what happens if I curse. Oh look, the rest of them are all in a nice little row. Fantastic. Wahoo! I'll have you in the background if I wake and hear a catch you. Alright then.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
You're gonna tell on me to my mother. You know what's funny? My mother follows my TikTok. And she watched my 2023 roundup video, and she told me, she's like, I didn't realize how much of a bad mouth you had. I was like, oh yeah, I kind of swear a lot. She's like, it just makes me appreciate how much you censor yourself around me. I'm like, That's a cool screenshot. I really don't want to fight this dude, and he already spotted me.
Motion to compel.
I can't swear either. Ah! I gotta scream. I'll just scream.
Gather.
I can't swear, but I can scream. Ah! I hate fighting these things. You missed. Ha ha ha! You suck. Haha! I'm better than you! Okay. Time to report to this dude. Tell him I murdered all the pirates. What's the best way to get up there? That is obviously not the best way to get up there. Okay. Oh, he's up a level. The pain I'm having right now. Climb the pole! There we go. You've returned! Clean them up. Oh, the atmosphere got weird all of a sudden. I must apologize for asking you an outsider to do my dirty work. You're being a lot more polite than when we first met. I've used up all the medicine herbs I had. I have run out of herbs to dress my wound, but it's still quite inflamed. But please, you needn't worry about me. I can hold on. Take care of your own business. Go. You're such a kid. What did you say? Talking about you. You're acting like a child. You're clearly in a really bad way, and you look like you're about to cry for help. But still, you're acting like a tough guy. You're not honest at all. Only kids do that. And don't forget, Mr. Kyuzo, you still owe us. You too. In that case, please find some Naku weed for me. It can be found everywhere on this island. Full leaves are the best. The liquid can be squeezed out and applied to the wound to reduce inflammation. That's all. I'm going to take a nap now, so leave me alone. Well, I'm not leaving you alone because I have Naku weeds. 12?! You want 12?! Took a long time to mash the herbs into a paste. You can go now. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not driving you away. Come back after a while. It's good to have someone to chat with. Take care of your wounds. Take care, Outlander. 10 to 12 the next day. I'm just gonna stand here for like 12 hours. I'm not sure, my timer doesn't have a sound on it. Let's turn the sound on. So now we'll hear it when it goes off. Outlander, how have you been? I apologize, this is no place for guests. Still, I'm glad you could come. You look much better now. All thanks to you. Once again, I am in your debt. Isn't it a pity that I've survived yet again? Isn't that a good thing? Why is that a pity? Have you ever thought about going back? I haven't made my mind up about what to do next, but I don't think I'll go back. Kujuo Masahito is not a bad person, but his old age is calling for deserters to be caught and punished. I cannot afford to get on the wrong side of him. Maybe I'll take off my armor. It's been nice living alone here. But until we have peace, there's no point deceiving myself. My memories assert that I am still that same wounded, blood-stained soldier. And who knows what might happen in the future. Well, as I was saying, I had never doubted the decisions of Her Excellency, so I think that even if I died, I would die with no regrets, right? Well, this conversation suddenly got heavy. Speaking of which, it's time for me to visit my old comrades at arms, who are still with me on this island. In Inazuma's tradition, we offer our fallen comrades a dendrobium, a delicate and noble flower, a symbol of the fate of all samurai. By the way, if you meet my old comrades at arms in your journey, please stop for a moment and get to know them. Okay. What's that weird noise? Oh, it's a car outside. Okay. I was hearing like a weird rumbly noise. I think it's just a car engine. Because it's behind me and my window's behind me. Oh, this is the quest with the really big freaking scary monster thing that I saw in the last stream. Oh, it moved. What? I don't know where it went. Oh, it's up there. Where did it go? Okay. What the heck am I looking at here? Take my thesis. If the thesis is right, I'm done for. Oh yeah, we were looking for a researcher. Ow! You jerk. Oh jeez.
Take this! Boom!
Solidify!
Rise. Incinerate!
Okay. Anissa. Phew, thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would be dead. No need to thank us. You're Anissa, right? Miss Kumi asked us to come. Kumi? Oh, it's that local lass who looks a bit gloomy but is very nice, right? Lass? What a strange and flippant way of describing her. Actually, I forgot her name. I really shouldn't have. I'll have to thank her properly later on. Yes, her name is Kumi, right? That's right. You shouldn't be a researcher with a memory like that. Yes, I remember this time. Kumi. That's such a cute name. Kumi. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Perperuni? Trainee Daster at Sumeru Academia's Oceanographic Society. That's the timer! I can swear again! Fuck yeah! Haha! Hang on. As for my surname, Perperuni? It's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, the sage, Baruni. Every time I mention this, a pride that cannot be expressed in words wells up within me unbidden. Man, she's like some rich girl bragging about her dad's money. Kumi's very worried about you. Heh. What are you laughing about? Nothing, I'm just a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. I'm not surprised that you can be embarrassed at all. However, there are still things that I have yet to do. The research I have on hand has not yet borne fruit, and so I must hurry. You know, the statues of Watasumi here are the object of my research. The traditional beliefs of the people of Watasumi are very fascinating. In antiquity, the priests, shrine maintenance of Watasumi would place permanently given offerings under memorials. After that, they would protect those offerings with sophisticated mechanical puzzles or simple elemental techniques. What? This was originally a matter of protecting and storing objects that were offered. The people gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles for their own sake, and even considered this a way of communicating with the now deceased through one's intellect. As such, the solving of puzzles became melded together with religious rituals, resulting in a most unique tradition. As such, apart from the usual offerings, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desires of the heart also became rituals of worship or divination. Of course, the better part of this is my personal guesswork. If we want to be sure, we'll need to conduct a great deal of folklore studies. So, these desires of the heart are actually, as you've guessed, I'm referring to the riches offered to the statues of Watasumi, the gifts of forebears to their descendants. Riches! By which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure! Treasure! Your little companion seems to have strong interest in my topic of study. How about it then? Interested in lending me a hand. What happened to my Paimon? Come on, there's treasure. Let's just help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not all that interested in treasure. I just need my research results. It'll be great if you're willing to help. The treasure's all yours. Consider it your payment for helping me out. Woohoo! Woohoo! Please stop ignoring me. Oh, don't worry. Let's start right here. Oh, what the fuck? Big shit over there? What? I need a water character?
I'll take care of it.
Any more statues? Oh. Never mind, I can't get down there. Ha! I'm smart. What? Oh wait, is that supposed to be the last one?
you been hiding?
Well then, congratulations are in order. These are offerings, you know. That's fine. It's like I said, this is a symbol of the heart's desire. The forebears of this land left it to those who came after as a symbol of faith and a token of trust. In fact, you can consider it a concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it. It's yours by right. The people of Watasumi understood this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it. Just like you and me. Does Paimon count too? Of course, thanks for your hard work. You're most welcome. I don't need to be so formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is still such a headache. Didn't you have a breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I spent far too much time on just one subject. To formally become a duster as opposed to remaining a trainee, you need to have 2 different theses pass through the review stage. Or you can ask for an extension, of course, but I do still need to find a second topic. My second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability in Inazuma, I've had to call a halt to research on that front. I just thought of something. What is it? Alright, Miss Kumi's good friend. Huh? I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet. Palm is talking about a sea creature. Alright, I remember now. What does this person fill their brain with? Paimon wonders. I actually had a passing glance at that creature earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is that of an umibozu. Or at least that's what the people of Narukami Island call it. They are huge, intelligent, and savage sea monsters and were once considered the arch-nemesis of all sailors. They were overly clever and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. These sea creatures have been all but wiped out in most ocean regions, but it seems that this isn't the case here. It seems as though they've even grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed. Very interesting. Excellent. I knew I was right to call on you two for help. Well, time's a waste in here. Let's head back and look for Miss Kumi. Yep, let's go. Okay, I still want to go on that thing, though. I should probably fix my party.
I'm here.
How do I enter? Oh, that's how I enter. Brr. That was it? There wasn't even anything over here? Okay. Hello there. Thanks for bringing Anissa back safe and sound. You're welcome. Hello there, little Miss Kumi. Sorry for making you worry. I'm just glad to see that you're alright. I've just finished my garland, too. Sorry for taking up your time. Let me give her this garland. Please go ahead. Thank you. What is happening? Hope that my feelings, though late, will get through to her. I'm all alone again. What was her name? Why are you suddenly asking that? Shh. I heard that the people of Watasumi give each individual a unique name. You don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Kuntira. That's a lovely name. Thank you. The elders on the island say that Kuntira means whale in the ancient language. But I chose this name because I like it. Well, it also fits with Kumi, doesn't it? It's a lovely name. What's she doing? Best we avoid disturbing them. Thank you. Apologies, I spoke a little out of turn. That's okay. She was the last remnant of their kind. She was born alone and she died alone. Born in the sea, dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in the air. Recently I'd been thinking sooner or later this might be my destiny as well. It's not like that. There's no need to persuade me. I understand what you're thinking, but after all, you and I are not the same. I wasn't born here, nor do I belong to my father's hometown. I wasn't talking about the pelvic bones. Yes, the pelvic bones. Pelvic bones? Pelvic bones, what are you talking about? It's like this. Have you guys noticed that unlike a whale, she still has well-developed pelvic bones? Not at all. How did you notice? Since I first arrived here, I've been paying attention to its pelvic structure and the traces it left behind. I suppose you can call this an academic's instinct. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong expansions and contractions, and as such, a stable support structure that protects our internal organs and soft tissues is indispensable. Our pelvis is the structure that performs this function, and for Quintita, her pelvis is the same. Well, a pelvis that has undergone childbirth tends to show certain degrees of deformation and wear due to expansion and contraction. The body shape of primitive marine creatures tends to be teardrop shaped, so their pelvises are also narrower. In other words, the marks of pelvic deformation are more obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Huh. Oh, I get what she's getting at. Oh. Sorry, I've just been talking about common knowledge. I suppose I've been boring you all to death. Oh no, please continue. You have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least. Has anyone ever told you that? Thank you. I never noticed. Thanks. And back to the topic at hand, as such, I have grounds to fully refute your reasoning. Based on the deformation of the pelvic bones, she must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her home in the sea, and she had more than one offspring. Wow. In other words, she found her own happiness. But if that's the case, then why would she stay stranded here? That's your second mistake, Miss Kumi. Stranded sea animals often show signs of distortion and strain on certain parts of their vertebrae. If you must know why, it's because suffocating is very painful. Based on my preliminary observations, Quintita's spine is straight, almost as if she did not experience any painful struggle. Based on a rough observation of her bone age, I would estimate that she passed away safely before she came to shore. As for why she came to this familiar place in her final hours, maybe this was her way of telling her good friend that she had lived a happy and fulfilling life. Thank you. So you've got to live well too. Yes, I will. You know, I would always feel torn as to whether I should return to my home on Narakami Island or to stay here in Boru Village. Before, I was also torn whether to head back to academia or stay in this country. Due to the war, confusion, the pressure from the shogunate, it's all too much, and many people have considered giving up. But one must make a choice, to continue or to give up. Choosing to continue may still wind up being fruitless, but choosing to give up, I won't give up. When it's war or government, they're just another problem. This is another matter entirely. But you're right. Think about it. Hundreds of years later, when people talk about this war, they can only lament the tragedy it caused and how meaningless it all was. But when they talk about the history of Watasumi Island, about your friends and you and me, they will remember that this island had a daredevil that stumbled out and somehow unlocked some of the truths behind her history. Yes, and that there also lived a girl who befriended a giant sea creature and thus decided where her home should be. When she was young, when she first met me, I had a similar feeling. The feeling that my life was only just beginning. Then let your life begin once again, this time without any fear of loss. Paimon's getting mad. We're running all these errands for them, and here they are chatting away. Relax. Having said that, there is one thing that I must ask you, Miss Kumi. They're so formal all of a sudden. She's got some other agenda, huh? I might have to stay on Watasumi Island studying marine life in the long term, so in the meantime, could I, do you mean that you want to study Quintita's children? I want to try making friends with her children. And if you don't mind, Miss Kumi, well, it's at your convenience, of course, I wouldn't want to. I live in Boru Village. I'm sure I could give you a room, as long as you're alright with it. I'd love to meet her children as well. Maybe that was what she wanted me to see, the family that she cared about. Thank you. And there's no need to learn how to speak as we do. I think you speak beautifully as it is. Well then, thanks a lot. I mean, Miss Kumi. It feels like we've been left out in the cold. Just a little. Thank you so much for your help as well, Paimon. I will never forget this. Me too. My future lectures will always have seats open for you. What? No, Paimon's not here to study. God, that was a lot of fucking reading. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I still need to find all the ruin murals. I guess we can go do that. The Sayumi Island ruin murals. I know I took pictures of 3, and they're kind of easy to see because it has like a little glowy beam. The spirit. Oh, the spirit's gone. That's a little freaky. I keep seeing spirits. Let me in! Who the fuck are you? Ooh, you got me. Let's play again next time. What? Bye, bye. I'm looking for murals. Hello, goodbye. There's that one there that I already did. Leave me alone. This is where I came from. Oh! Okay. Jeez. Nothing here. God, I'm gonna have to look up these damn murals. Okay.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. Okay, I don't understand. There's a guide supposedly that's supposed to help me. Oh, hello.
Back off! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Proceed. Peculiar opinion. What? Oh, the feather. The fuck are you? See a large wall with a bird carving. Yes, right there. Ha!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Star-shaped gem. That's not the thing it was talking about. It's talking about this one.
Go.
this one. The circular doorway. Sure I did that one. Head left. Fire torch puzzle. It's that puzzle. Let me make sure it is that puzzle. It is indeed. The circular doorway. In the right of the room. Yes. And proceed west. Oh, these are all the same. Hey. Oh, I understand now. Okay. It didn't occur to me that that was 3 separate murals. We meet again, Lamine, and you're, could I ask what you'd sell this flying fella for? I think she's quite interesting. Eh? Are you alright? He's clearly not alright. This guy's having the amnesia thing again. What on earth are you saying? Ha! Just look at the looks on your faces. I'm done. I'm out of breath. Sorry. This is a favorite joke of mine, you know? It's not funny at all. I'm afraid I don't get your sense of humor. Alright, no more jokes. I'm sorry. Really, Paima thought a famous adventurer like you would be a more serious person. It might be best not to have too fixed a view of adventures. The guild is well known as a circle of oddities. I'd even call myself normal amidst their ranks. Not by much, Paimon thinks. Still, thank you for those mushrooms. Their effects haven't been all that evident so far. Perhaps they need long-term use to really take effect, or maybe they don't have medicinal properties at all. But either way, they taste pretty good. I should be careful not to finish all of these. I need to leave some for my friend Sumeru, who can help to research any medicinal properties that they may have. I feel like you're just going to forget this. Well, back on topic. Have the two of you gone looking for the murals yet? Well, here's the photos that you wanted. All my thanks for your most generous aid. Let's see, interesting. Very interesting. Did you find any other murals? This is all of them. And that's even more interesting then. What do you mean? The people of Sodome Island used to worship a monstrous bird that wielded the power of Electra, and their civilization was centered around rituals and other ceremonial affairs to this effect. Most people who know something of history do not contest this view. But the murals that you've provided show no sign of the Thunderbird's presence at all. It seems that the people worship something else altogether. This is to say, the sun, moon, and stars. And whatever these strange symbols represent, perhaps Sodome Island's natives already had a certain degree of civilization before the Thunderbird's descent. Other than those, the fog and the moonlight, the stars and the darkness, I can't explain these. Best not to use your head too much, Roald. Who knows what that'll do to your memory. Oh yes, sorry. I was lost in thought. Barely even noticed you two, really. Thanks once again for your hard work. I think this much is enough for me to write my next diary. If it gets picked up by some historians, I won't forget to add the two of you to the acknowledgements section. Alright then, I think it's time I reported back to the guild. Sorry for all the time I've taken up. May we meet again. What a busy guy. Alright, there's one other thing. Nothing major in mind, but I hope that you could help me look out for someone. It's that child I mentioned earlier, whose name was, give me a moment. Right, Rue. That was his name. I brought some things along this time for him to eat. I hope they're still fresh. Ever since the last time I came here, I've been thinking about that kid. I can't imagine that life has been easy for him on such a perilous island. Alright, you'll hear no more from me. Let us meet again on the next leg of our respective journeys.
I mean, add Astra Abyssos. Rue is a ghost. Rue is a ghost. I think. Or was he not a ghost? I don't remember. Okay, I guess we're going to the chasm this time. Off to the chasm. Chasm freaks me out. Just a little bit. It's a little freaky. Okay. Okay. They are all whopper flowers. Okay.
Stabilize!
Incinerate!
Another fucking whopper flower.
Gather!
I'm not picking that. It's another fucking whopper flower. I need these. Some more.
Weasel Thief Training Manual. About the feeding schedule for weasel thieves. Amateur weasel thief feed up and maintain excess energy and check. 12 to 24. 2 to 12. 0 to 2. I'm choking. Jesus. Okay. I am in the chasm. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, underground, the chasm. Exploration progress is only 88%. I don't like the chasm very much. One day I'm gonna have to explore all of it. Not today. I'd much rather explore Inazuma. I haven't even finished Liyue. That's a person. Hello, Lamine. How have things been? Pretty good. Are you feeling better? Thanks for your concern. I'm quite fine now, thanks. I'm sorry for causing you trouble before. Come on. I'm not even trying to say that. Just stop running around everywhere already, or you'll end up like you did the last time. Alright, I won't. Thanks to your efforts, the chasm has been a lot safer. The geological peculiarities here have also, well, stabilized a fair bit. However, Jinwoo and Kadive still need to conduct further analysis on the mysterious crystals. Wavelength, I think Kadive called it. I guess it's just some sort of weird Sumeru jargon. Whatever the case, we need to plant some beacons and get some of that data. Jinwoo finally found the time to put those beacons together, and I need to put them down in a few specific locations to get the data we need. After a while, we can go and collect them, and Kadive will then sift through the data obtained. Previously, there were too many hazardous areas for us to do anything but perform data analysis from our campsite. Now that you've cleared much of the way for us, we can use the beacons to get more accurate data. Well, having them to do is better than having nothing at all on your plate. Alright, do you mind coming with me if you're free? Lead the way. Alright then, let's go. Guess that's the next quest after I give this dude his ring. Your bag, did you find it? Is this your ring? Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Please take this as your reward. It isn't much, but please don't feel offended. I'll compose verses to eulogize your deeds. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot about that dude.
Quake!
I don't like the chasm. I forgot how the chasm works. I just got a cat hair in my mouth. That's lovely.
Solidify!
Faster, life goes on. Motion to compel. Back at ya. Go.
Ugh. We're back to camp. Thanks for your help. Please take this as a little token of appreciation. You're too kind. Well, the various geological anomalies have mostly stopped lately, which means that I've just needed to make some small amendments to my maps. Thanks to your adventures, our work has become a lot easier too. Don't let me keep you any longer. Whether you need some rest or would like to continue our adventures, please go ahead. It's going to be a while before we will go and retrieve the beacons. It would be nice if you could help us out then too. Cool. Cool. Should I finally do my ascension? Should I finally ascend my world? I wonder if I've already reached rank 60 because I have so much leftover XP. The only character that isn't level 90 or who isn't fully ascended is Yanfei, which I'm working on. I just need to fight the bishop dude a bajillion times. Animo and Hydro. Wait, it needs Cryo. What?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I don't have a high level. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that.
What shall we do?
Sumeru. What's this? Chi-Chi!
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
Must mean Maiju.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured,
maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
It'll be a piece of cake for us.
Changshen can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Chengsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Chengsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Qingse village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Oh, I love Chi-Chi. She's so precious. I'm taking the picture because it's funny. Why is this camera so hard to control? Why does her animation have to happen right then? Pretty sure this is a story quest, but I can't remember whose. I'm thinking it's Baiju's story quest.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
We're gonna head over here real quick. There's a quest over here. Is that what this is? Oh. Yeah.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor, remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon's sorry. What?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Don't forget that we're here too.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
We'll be heading out now, too.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baiju's master?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
That vaguely rings a bell.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Immortality?
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow. It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li, what was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Baiju looks a little worse for wear. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
It's me.
Why did you follow us here?
I thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Life force?
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Okay, so I've noticed, one, he has a white glove on this hand and then like a black glove on this hand. And he has like scars on his hand? That's what I just want to say. Go on, Baiju, let us help you.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Several faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record. I used height as he grew up. There's some faded writing near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. Judging by the number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. No! I was gonna take a cute picture of Chi-Chi and Baiju. Stop moving. Anyway. The firewood is neatly stacked and the logs are cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any new wood was added to the pile. Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but he ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it all down for now and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What are we... It's not letting me talk to him. That's why. Okay. 1 second. Because of the dang request I took.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
There we go. Maybe it'd be easier if I went to this one.
What is this?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains?
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
He was going back towards Qingce village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
The way that, like, the expression both of these two have is just like... They're so disgusted and disappointed in whatever the fuck her name is.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Only heard rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Strange. Baiju has a weak constitution. Didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Shao?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Let me explain.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingsa village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa Village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Cha is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
I will.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem!
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
Faster? Oh.
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baishu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
She booked it, Jesus.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Zhongli did it.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now, and remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going. A bitter pill to swallow. This is nothing.
The doctor was sealed.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Incinerate! The doctor was sealed. Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
Don't see any dust on the sensor's surface. I don't think this was left here by the treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Boom boom!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you. Back off! Motion to compel!
Remember, health comes first.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Gather!
Mind the side effects.
Incinerate!
The doctor will see you now.
Order guide you.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Careless. Stabilize.
Wheel of life. Yeah. The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Motion to compel!
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die.
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli! What's the point of it all?
All we can do right now.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad! Are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening in on that conversation.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Oh, is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Such as?
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Jiangli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Maybe I'll put something up too. It's been a while.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changsheng, Would you mind if we took this conversation outside? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Changsheng was talking about fate, what did she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiangli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Chang Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Leave some grub for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, Although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Well, damn. Baiju's story quest. God, there's still so many. Also, Chi-Chi is adorable. I love Chi-Chi. Can I go inside? Ooh. I can't. There we go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Okay, well, I've been live for 4 hours now, and I am tired and hungry. So I think I'm gonna end stream here. I normally wouldn't stream on... I normally wouldn't stream on days that I have work, but I don't work tomorrow for once, which is slightly weird. So there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. It really just depends on mood, basically. But my goal so far with my stream schedule is to stream on days I have school, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Every other day, I don't plan on streams. So any day outside those 3 is like extra. So don't expect a stream tomorrow, but it may happen. So, okay. If I stream tomorrow, I can't guarantee you what game it's gonna be. It could just be some more Genshin and do some more quest grinding, or it could be... I don't know. I don't know. Or I could play some, like, different game that I've been wanting to play, like Little Nightmares I wanted to replay.
I could get back into Subnautica. Anything of that sort. I'd have to look at my Steam just to see. Or I could stream something like Valorant. Who fucking knows? I just don't like the idea of streaming Valorant because I don't like dealing with the people all that much. So, don't expect a stream tomorrow, but also don't not expect it. Anyway, there will be a stream Monday, so I hope to see you all then, if not Saturday. I love you all. Bye.
Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'll fight, I swear I'm